자, 오늘 15일 방송 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 잠시만요. 라겸님 어서 오세요. 자, 오늘은 어제 말씀드렸던 발더스 게이트 요거 3를 한번 처음으로 한번 해보도록 할게요. 이게 한글 업데이트가 돼서 이제 해볼 건데, 그때 그 전까지는 이제 한글판이 없었다 보니까 제가 좀 할 엄두가 안 났었거든요. 네, 그래서 오늘은 발더스 게이트 요거를 한번 해보도록 할게요. 프롬님 어서 오세요. 아우, 항상 봐주셔서 감사합니다. JY님 어서 오세요. 근데 이 발더스 게이트를 제가 이제 한 번도 안 해본 건 아니고 진짜 출시했을 때 진짜 잠깐 찍어 먹긴 했거든요. 이뚝스님 어서 오세요. 초반에 나왔을 때 진짜 한 3시간 정도? 그 정도는 해봤는데 진짜 재밌긴 재밌더라고요. 그 짧은 시간에도 뭔가 턴제의 게임임에도 불구하고 막 컷신도 되게 다양하고요. 선택지도 되게 다양하고, 근데 그 선택지가 되게 진짜 생각 이상인 것들이 많더라고요. 막 외계인하고 죽어있는 외계인, 뭐 이제 죽어가는 외계인인가? 걔하고 키스를 할 것인가 안 할 것인가, 그런 것도 나오고. 진짜 어이가 없으면서도 되게 재밌게 했었는데 결국 올해 고티를 얘가 받았죠. 그래서 또 한글판도 또 이게 업데이트를 해줬기 때문에 한번 오늘 해보도록 하겠습니다. 루퍼스님 어서 오세요. 자, 근데 오늘 보니까 주요 업데이트가 하나 됐어요. 그리고 핫픽스도 갑자기 14번째 핫픽스가 또 올라왔는데, 뭐 어떤 건지 모르겠지만 한번 바로 들어가 볼까요? 이게 커마부터 다시 해야 되는 걸 알고 있는데 한번 신중하게 해보도록 하겠습니다. 그러니까 뭐 돌아다닐 곳이 되게 많다고 하더라고요. 발더스 한번 제대로 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다. 별명이 방구석 게이트인가요? 약간 예전에 그 문명 같은 건가? 그린비님은 지금 플레이 중이시고요. 궁금한 거 있으면 여쭤봐야겠다. 생각보다 재미없다는 분도 계시고, 뭐 게임 자체가 뭐 이제 호불호가 갈릴 수가 있으니까요. 저도 이제 한번 오늘 제대로 한번 해보고 또 제 취향이 맞는지도 한번 봐야죠. 사실 한글판이 나오면서 좀 기대가 돼요. 새 게임을 합시다. 균형, 탐험가. 균형이 낫겠지? 너무 어렵게 하면 또 아니니까. 균형. 근데 커마가 있으면은 나 너무 커마에 집중하는데. 나 저 외계인하고 키스했어요. 처음 했을 때. 바로 뒤지더라고요. 예견된 선택지였는데. 저게 기생충이잖아요. 패러사이트. 이거 봤을 때 약간 매트리스 생각났어요. 무셔. Who are you? 튜토리얼 초기화. 아, 이제 커스텀 할 수가 있고 아니면은 오리진 캐릭터를 할 수 있다는 거죠. 커스텀을 해야지. 종족. 예, 정식 한글화 된 겁니다. 엘프가 있고 티블링은 뭐야? 티플링? 아, 얘네 악마, 드로우, 인간. 드워프 땡기는데? 아, 근데 이거 막 그 여자친구도 사귀고 그런다면서요. 하플링. 몸짓은 작아도 재주가 넘치는 하플링이래요. 여러분들은 다 해보신 분들은 종족 대부분 뭘로 했어요? 노움, 얘는 비슷한 것 같은데? 아서무건 기봉이로 만들까요? 아서무건으로 만들까요? 인간. 사실 인간이 좀 땡기긴 한데. 엘프. 남자로 가자. 나는 순수하게 인간으로 갈게요. 체형. 남자. 오. 약간 왜소하게. 외모 수정. 아, 있구나. 자, 기봉이 갈까? 기봉이 가자. 어제 조선 메타 했으니까.
Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
약간 좀 비열한 목소리 없나?
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
약간 비열한 목소리.
Where to next?
What was
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
hells? Something just woke up down here.
일단 피부색은 뭐야, 피부색이 다 똑같아. 그러니까 노비 상위에 가야 되니까. 그래도 모험 정도 하는데 상처 하나는 괜찮겠죠? 이거 너무 뻔한가? 성숙함. 아, 나이. 성기도 있어. 아, 성기. 엄마. 진짜. 성기 나오네. 오. 자, 이거 A, B, C가 있는데요? 기본값으로 갑시다. 이게 크기를 나타내는 건가? 아마 그냥 방향. 네. 그 다음에 코마. 여기. 상준님 어서오세요. 문신. 노비는 이마박에다가 그냥 뭐 하나 나오면 좋은데. 예, 제가 커마하고 옵션에서 꺼버릴게요. 근데 기봉이는 얼굴이 좀 깨끗해서 요 정도만 할까? 문신은 검은색만 있다라는 거를 또 편견을 깨야지. 그러니까 노란색일 수도 있으니까. 파란색? 노란색. 그러니까 개나리처럼. 장신구도 있네요. 장신구는 사치야. 눈. 류니언님 어서오세요. 눈 색깔. 눈 색깔은 우리 보통 사람으로 갑시다. 이렇게. 화장. 아니야. 머리가 중요하지. 머리는 기봉이가 머리가 어떻게 됐었지? 상투 틀었었는데. 상투를 틀어야 되는데. 머리도 되게 많다. 와, 커스텀 되게 다양하네요. 이렇게까지 자세히 안 봐가지고. 이거. 자, 뭐 있나 봅시다, 한번. 와, 되게. 이거 마음에 드는데? 긴 머리도 있고요. 약간 노비처럼 보여야 되니까. 약간 약간 그 착하지만 바보 같은 그 형의 모습인데. 근데 상투처럼 보이는 게 없네요. 이걸로 하자. 그래도 최대한 비슷하게 보여야 되니까. 머리는 검정색으로. 다 검정색으로. 수염도 있어. 제가 기봉이 수염 있었나? 제가 홈페이지에 갔다 볼게요. 저 메인 홈페이지, 저 채널 홈페이지 메인에 기봉이 있잖아. 기봉이가 수염이 없네. 살짝 있구나. 수염이 살짝 있네. 아 근데 너무 잘생긴 거 아니야? 너무 본판을 잘생기게 했나봐. 그냥 이걸로 하자. 수염, 머리, 화장. 딱 이 정도면 됐지 뭐. 아니면 머리도, 저는 이게 사실 이게 마음에 들었거든요. 어디 갔지? 아까 동네 바보형 있었는데? 그래도 안 보여. 이 근처에 있지 않았나? 아까 옆에요? 아니 동네 바보. 아 이거 아닌데, 이거 아닌데? 아 여기다 여기 있다. 아예 이거 한 김에 약간 새치도 넣어주자. 약간 오케이. 요렇게 하면 될 것 같아요. 아 괜찮네. 자 진행시켜. 이름은 바나몽키. 바바리안. 아 직업을 받아 해? 이거 직업을 안 정했다. 아 트레이너님 어서오세요. 바바리안. 얘가 그거겠죠? 근접이겠죠? 좀 어울려. 강력한 신성 마법. 드루이드. 이게 뭐야? 적을 분쇄하며 깊은 깨달음을 얻는다고? 이거 제가 마음에 드는데? 딴 것도 한번 볼게요. 팔라딘, 레인저, 로그. 아 마법사네? 제가 소서리스 되게 좋아하거든요. 마법. 좀 땡긴다. 위저드. 아 근데 이게 마음에 드네. 얘 약간 모션도 그렇고. 이 마음에 드는 게 그 문구가 마음에 들어요. 질풍 같은 몸놀림으로 능숙하게 공격을 피하고 적을 분쇄하며 깊은 깨달음을 얻는데요. 야 이거다. 이거 가자. 출신. 얘는 시골 영웅을 해야지. 기술, 동물조련, 생존. 역사, 설득, 손재주, 인신. 시골 영웅 갑시다. 능력, 능력도 찍을 수 있구나. 근데 이거는 몽크에 좀 어울리는 거겠지? 이들 가자. 가자. 바나몽크. 딱 어울리네. 뭐야? 수호자는 뭐예요? 수호자가 필요합니다. 한 명을 선택하라고? 엘프지. 이쁜 엘프로. 근데 이것도 커스텀 해줘야 되는 건가? 수호자도 커마해야 돼요? 수호자는 내 옆에 딱 붙어있는 거잖아. 그러면 완전 이쁘게 해줘야지. 열과 성을 다해서 종족은 엘프로 갑시다. 하프 엘프? 엘프로 가. 하프 엘프. 엘프로 가자. 하이 엘프는 뭐예요? 요정숲 후예. 얘는 운둔생활. 아니야, 난 하이 엘프로 가겠어. 일단 목소리 들어볼까요?
Remarkable.
Follow your instincts.
Good luck.
Follow your instincts.
Remarkable.
이걸로 가자.
Truly.
머리 스타일 같은 걸로요. 이쁘게. 근데 내 스타일은 없는데? 왜 마음에 안 들지? 자, 무작위 외모. 노. 노. 하프 헬퍼가 난 것 같아. 티플링이 이쁘다고요? 노. 왜 그래요? 하프 헬퍼가 낫네. 하프 헬퍼가. 하이. 완전 다르네. 얘네가 낫네요. 그리고 일반. 봐봐, 얼굴 자체가 다르잖아. 이거 아니면 이거다. 약간 큐티하고 여기는 약간 섹시하고. 좋다. 좋아. 얘는 흉터 없이 가야지. 얘는 흉터 없이. 약간 커플이니까 아까 나 뭐였지? 이거 했었죠. 이니가 나 문신 안 했었나? 문신 없이 갑시다. 장신구는 귀걸이 하나 해주고, 눈은 좀 맑은 걸로. 좋다. 비둘기 맞다. 그러면 얘도 비둘기 해줘야지. 우린 커플이니까. 비둘기 어디 있지? 여기 있다. 얘가 비둘기가 잘 보이진 않지만 얘도 노란색으로. 화장. 근데 지금 화장 안 해도 괜찮은데요? 더 이쁜데? 그러니까 핑크. 아니야, 이거 아니야. 됐다. 머리는 아까 머리는 얘는 자동 이건가? 나 아까 뭐 했었지? 머리 내 거랑 똑같은데? 왜 같은 머리인데 달라 보이냐? 그래, 이걸 갑시다. 커플이니까. 수염을 할 수 없지. 아, 됐네. 그 여자 아까 방금 걔를 구하려고 온 건가? 그냥 사냥 목적으로요. 드디어 깨어나는 바나몽키. 여기서 자유롭게 돌아다니는 거잖아요. 그렇죠. J 홈이 이렇게 왼쪽 마우스 버튼.
Dead. Good. Mine's not getting back in that thing.
여기 사람들이 갇혀 있잖아요. 그렇죠. 회복기.
God. I feel better.
발약근 뭐야 이거?
I need to find a way forward. Open up.
뭔 소리지? 아 여기 사람 있네. 꺼내달래. 나 이거 처음 봐요. 뭐야? 와 뇌가.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
아 뇌가 따로 살아있네. 놈들이 오기 전에 서둘러. 이러다 놈들이 돌아오겠어.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
뇌를 진이게 버린대요. 진이게 버려 그냥. 얍. 왜냐면은 제가 나중에 나를 또 뒤치게 할 수도 있어요. 근데 이게 움직이는 게 마우스밖에 안 되나? 이게 키보드로는 화면만 움직이는 거구나.
Seems simple enough. Doesn't do anything.
모드가 따로 있어요.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
얘네가 지금 둘 다 저것 때문에 그렇죠. 그 패러사이트 기생충 때문에. 조다파파님 어서 오세요.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be geich, mind flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
이러면서 이제 팀을 꾸리는 거지. 아, 전투. 이 전투가 뭐냐 턴제인데 되게 재밌더라고요. 도약, 연속 타격. 오. 아, 멋있어. 아, 포즈 봐봐. 턴 종료.
Victory awaits. No time to waste.
얘는 치유가 있구만. 치유. 아, 칸이 부족하구나. 그럼 화살을 써야지. 또 있었어? no. 나의 불주먹을 또 불살라쳐야지 이제.
Time for some bloody work.
아, 포즈가 너무 마음에 드는데?
You prove surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
자, 돈이 될 수가 있는 거니까. 물리야. 여기가 왔던 길이죠? 잠시만요. 근데 대사 치는 게 너무 작은 것 같아서 다 높게 되어 있네. 대사가 좀 작게 들리지 않으세요?
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
소리요, 소리. 컷신 나올 때 그 대사 소리가 좀 작은 것 같아서.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
이거 뭐였지?
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
이미 죽었네.
Something's on my mind.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
이쁘니까 살려주자.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant.
스위치나 개폐기를
The
찾아봐.
mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
빈 홈. 중어로 친다.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing.
아, 뭔가 필요한가 보네.
Rated odd.
이건 뭐지? 뭐야?
The console appears dormant. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
뭔가 필요해. 뭐가 필요할까?
Already dead.
Damn it! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
그래도 살려줘야지.
Keep looking!
방법이 없나? 이거 방법이 있죠.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
그냥 갈까? 아, 뭐 여기 뭔가 있다. 뭐야? 이 뭐지?
Come on! Get me out of this thing! Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
기다려봐. 구해줘야지. 시간이 걸려도 구해줘야지.
Curious.
이거 뭐야?
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
다른 데로 가야 되나?
Mind flayer horticulture. Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
아닌 것 같은데. 여기서 쪽으로 가야 될 것 같은데. 미안하지만 그냥 가야겠다. 배낭이 있었네. 혈서. 이건가?
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
아, 없네.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
다른 데 한번 돌아다녀 볼게요. 다른 데 키가 있을 수도 있잖아. 뭐야 뭐야. 뭐야. 얘 뭐야.
You are beautiful.
얘 뭐야. 야, 잡아 얘.
We are one.
뇌가 걸어다녀. 뭐지? 이 뭐야? 황금 열쇠.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
이건 뭐니?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
아, 사람이 되게 많이 갇혀 있네요.
I hear something.
앉을 수도 있어.
Voices.
I hear nothing of the sort.
아, 혜민님 어서 오세요. 제가 커스텀 했습니다.
Another break.
머그짱.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
아, 얘한테서 얻는 거였구나. 근데 이건 뭐지? 뭔가 깨름칙한데?
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
뭐야?
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever.
아, 제가 저렇게 되는구나.
If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
열어주지 말아야겠다. 얘.
You are beautiful.
아, 제가 죽인 건가요?
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
아, 근데 구해줘야지. 제어판에 손을 얹으면은 변이시키는 거잖아요. 굿.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
아, 이것도 이겨야 돼.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
구했다.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting
내가
ahead.
얘 생각을
Let me
읽을
come
수가
with
있나 봐요.
We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
난 바나몽키.
Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
아까 열쇠 얻었는데 이게 그 열쇠인가? 아 맞네.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
그래서 제가 뭔가 알고 있는 것 같은데? 패러사이트도 바로 얘기해주고요.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the gate after we escape.
Get out of here. Now.
바로 가자. 처리 75%? 95%. 나의 주먹은 아무도 비껴나가지 않지. 와, 한 방인데요?
Let these intruders.
My path be true.
일단 얘 혼자
My faith will protect me.
얘는 나랑 같이 다니는 거야. 얘는 혼자 다니게 하고 얘는 나랑 같이. 짧은데 넘어뜨리기도 있어요.
Anything of use?
일단 여기서 턴 종료.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head.
My path be true.
Ready. Got to move.
얘는 화염 쏠 수 있다. 오, 나이스 샷. 얘 도와줘야 되나? 레벨이 너무 높은데? 그냥 갈까요?
What's inside?
go.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
Hurry before they strike.
어? 늘어났어. 무조건 파밍. 일단 여기서 턴 종료.
Or your spine is mine.
Got to focus. Heading there.
One day I'll catch a break.
아니야, 얘는 별로 안 남았으니까.
Splendid! The furnace is ours!
안 돼. 다굴 먹고 있어.
No time to waste.
돌진 공격. 어? 나를 치료하라니까 지를 치료했네? 아, 자신을 치유하기구나. 괜히 썼다.
To me.
괜히 썼다. 뇌진탕 일격.
Fall, damn you.
아, 빗나갔어. 어, 여기 치유 있다.
Take your
나의 쌍번. 오, 세다. 나 캐릭터 잘 고른 듯.
These boots have seen everything.
Take this ship, or Sario will have your head!
This is your end. My path be true. Can't give up. Heading there.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
진짜 얼굴 봐. 저거를 땡기면은 그 함선 자체가 어디론가 텔레포트 한다는 거잖아요. 아, 재밌다. 근데 턴제가 아직 그 폰에 안 익어서. 머리에 새치 있는 거 봐.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
그러면 이게 최종적인 목표가 그 패러사이트 없애는 거죠? 계속 패러사이트 얘기를 하네.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
아, 야영지에 있는 개인용 보관함에서 특별한 DLC 아이템을 찾을 수 있다고. 그래도 파밍을 잘해야지. 주요 퀘스트가 치료제 찾기고요. 지도고 영감.
Best be on my way.
그 친구다. 잠깐만요.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
누워 있는데?
You're alive. I'm alive.
이거 뭐야?
How is this possible?
저게 왜 저렇게 뭐게 이어져 있지?
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
그렇지. 같이 가야지.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
이런 식으로 호감도로 싸우면은 나중에 이제 연인이 될 수 있다는 거잖아요. 왼쪽 알트. 요렇게 약간 디아블로 하는 것 같은 느낌도 들어요.
What's inside? Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
생선. 그냥 가자. 근데 얘 왜 다 죽어있지? 누가 다 죽였나?
Here we go.
이게 저건가 봐요. 빠른 이동. 편하겠다. 이게 뭐야?
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
그러면 우리 때문에 죽은 거잖아요. 도둑 도구. 뭔가 좋아 보였어. 위로 올라가면 뭐가 있겠지?
More of those wretched things.
여기는 저도 해봤어요. 여기는 기억난다. 이게 뇌하고 싸웠던 것 같은데.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
얘는 근접으로.
At the ready.
개 아픈데? 잠깐. 너무 아픈데?
Take two. On I go. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
이제 없죠. 오케이.
No traps, please.
여기서 어디로 갔다? 여기로 갔었나?
One day I'll catch a break.
맞다. 제 외계인.
A mind flayer.
여기서 키스하는 거
That
나오잖아요.
thing's bound to be dangerous.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
동정을 씌면 굴복한다. 이거 누르면은 이제 키스하는 루트로 가는 거고.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
눈을 영원히 감겨준다.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
아 근데 얘한테도 이 동료들도 다 챙겨줘야 되는구나. 전 저만 계속 먹었는데. 소검. 이거 나눌 수 있나요? 언어도 하나 줘야겠다.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
이런 것도 안 건드리고 갈 수가 없지. 뭐야?
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
손을 잡아당긴다.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
그러면 얘도 동료가 되겠죠?
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? Fair enough. But even so, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
얘도 저거 있나 보네요.
The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
일단 동료로 같이 갑시다.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Let's see what this does. Broken. Must have been here a while.
저기 뭐가 있는데? 사람이다.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
설득. 함선에는 괴물이 득실거려. 나라면 근처에도 안 가겠어. 제가 몽크니까 통찰을 할까요? 협박하면 안 좋을 것 같고. 침공, 기만, 설득. 몽크로 갑시다.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look.
오,
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
4명이나 졌어요. 큰일 날 뻔했다, 싸우면.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
There's something underneath here.
뭐야? 아, 누울 수도 있네요? 갑자기 자는 거야?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still breathing, despite everything.
아, 자, 이거 물약 하나 먹어볼게.
Here goes nothing.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
아, 아까 일행인가 보다. 기만.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
문 열어줬다. 저 혹시 모르니까 저장 한번 할게요. 아, 이거 또 따로 또 찍어줘야 되는구나. 특성. 이거 안 찍어주면은 레벨이 안 오르나봐요. 선택 보류죠? 뭐야? 매호. 이거랑 독 괜찮다. 들어가 볼까요? 왠지 들어가면 싸울 것 같은데. 아하. 분명 얘 혼자는 아닌 것 같고. 연속 타격. 오, 잘 피하는데? 얘는 마녀의 화살, 번개, 기름칠 물. 번개 가볼까요? 와, 뭐야?
A long way to go still. I'll go this way.
Got a long road ahead.
여기 오기 잘했네요. 파밍할 게 많아.
Maybe I need more pockets. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
저기 뭐지? 손잡이. 아, 저기도 애들이 있네요.
How'd you get past Andor? Back off! Hey, someone's in here.
애들 많은데?
Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready. On the
일단
move.
나눠서. 이거 기름통 이거 뭔가 잘하면은 터질 것 같은데? 야, 역시 주변 사물을 잘 이용해야 돼.
The lance board is set.
와, 그래도 3명이 있어. 근데 왜 나한테만 던지는 거야? 일단은
Battle of wits.
아까 천둥파 뭐 이건 뭐야? 이건 물체를 밀어내는 거고요. 번개. 빗나가는데?
Time to push my luck again.
갔다가도 개죽음 당하는 거 아닌가?
Let's finish this. Ignis!
stand in my way.
아 근데 얘 너무 모여 있는데. 일단 돌진. 아 근데 이거 불 이거 접촉하면은 에너지 잘 쳐. 그냥 여기로 갈까? 와, 씨, 세다. 이거 치유 물약 좀 많이 사놔야겠네. 아, 기력이 없어. 일단 와, 얘 죽겠는데? 일단 일로 뒤로 빠진 다음에
Another fight. Let's go. No gloom, all doom.
뭐야 이거? 개 무서운데? 아, 안 돼.
Can't afford to let up.
아, 이거 취소할 수 있나요? 안 되는구나. 나를 치료하자.
Moving. A little help, please.
Swords meet sorcery.
다행이구만. 아, 얘 죽겠네. 잘 피했어.
Try me.
Need to act fast.
저항. 와, 근데 이거 진짜 나중에 센 애들은 되게 상대하기 어렵겠다.
Unleash me.
근데 물약이 없나? 이건 피 채우는 거고요.
Concentrate.
아, 얘 앞에서 움직이면 다 계속 맞는구나.
Death is but a word away.
굿샷. 하루 마무리.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
잠시만.
Time to press ahead.
Go to hell.
뭐야? 나한테 얘기한 건가?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. I'm just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract. That's the spirit. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
아, 야영지로 하면 다 옷을 벗는구나.
What were you two talking about?
나이스.
I see. I'd be careful with Gale.
얘는 되게 저거 사람 만날 때마다 경계하네요.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that. Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
하루를 마무리하고 회복합니다. 완전히 휴식을 취하려면은 야영물자가 필요하다고요? 아, 요렇게. 아, 그래서 이게 아이템이 있었구나.
A calm night is a mercy, yet your eyes refuse to stay closed. Every time they flicker shut, the tadpole seems to twitch behind them. Dragons, geese, and the hells themselves have come after you. Yet it is this creature that lingers in your skull. You focus on that spot of pain from when it slipped behind your eye to where it now lurks. You cannot prod it, but you can make it clear that you are watching. What is there to fear when it is the one stuck inside you? It is a minor victory, but enough to soothe you to sleep.
근데 아까 그 커마 했을 때 조력자 그 사람은 언제 나오지? 나중에 나오려나? 됐다. 지금
I'll give it a shot.
이거 뭐야? 아, 저기에서 이거 바꿀 수가 있구나. 좀 약간 하얗게. 아, 커마는 언제든지 또 바꿀 수가 있네요. 가자. 근데 마을은 언제 가지? 뭔가 상점에서 빨리 뭔가 사고 싶은데. 뭐야? 이게 뭐야? 왜 그래 갑자기 얘들?
What's in here?
아 맞아, 얘는 약간 여기서 나왔었어. 아 아니구나, 여기 약간 내가 들어왔던 데구나. 저 앞쪽에. 그 전에 여기 한번 여기부터 갈까요?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Anything of use? Something over there.
이건 뭐야?
What's that?
뭐야? 뭐야? 내가 뭔가 깨웠나? 뭐지? 잘못 누른 것 같은데. 아니야, 막 누르면 안 되는구나.
Always room for more?
내가 뭔가 깨운 것 같아요 지금. 나가자 그냥. 이거 어디로 나가야지? 아까 뭐 열 때 막 뭐가 일어난 거 같지 않았어요? 뭐지? 나중에 나오려나? 아, 이 레이첼 여기 있다.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
질 뻔했다.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking.
아, 커마 너무 마음에 들어.
Down.
이거 어떻게 내리지?
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
I want to have a word.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising. Release me, or enjoy a future as geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
근데 얘가 왠지 되게 중요해 보이는 애 같은데요? 얘가 뭘 알고 있는 것 같아요.
I know a remedy.
치료법을 알고
Release
있대.
me and I will share it.
얘 데리고 가야 될 것 같은데 근데 이거 어떻게 내리나?
I applaud your taste. What to do? Another step forward.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
내리는 걸 모르는데? 활을 써야 되나?
I wonder what the next move is.
활.
Direct me.
활이 없어.
No one's stopped me yet.
아닌데? 이것도 아닌데? 됐다.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
얘 싸가지가 없네.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Moving ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another broken trap. Who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
응? 뭐야?
Breathe deep and move.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gate! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
뭔가 세 보이는데? 나구나. 얘는 한 방으로.
The witching hour. In striking distance.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Strike the bastards! For the absolute!
어차피 내려가면은 불리할 것 같으니까 저는 위에서 싸우겠습니다.
Taking position.
뭐야? 나 죽은 거야? 이거 또 내려가서 싸워주겠구만.
I speak, they burn.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
빗나가네. 내려가잖아. 얘는 근접이니까 바로 내려갑시다. 일단
Best be on my way.
One can't always be a gentleman.
뭐야? 왜 넘어져? 왜 넘어져? 야, 얘 죽은 거야? 아니겠지? 죽은 거 아니겠죠?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Moving.
자, 얘 그냥 동료하자.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
저거 얘 넘어졌는데?
They were tenacious.
아,
I wonder
다행이다.
what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Don't waste a step.
동료가 많으면은 좋긴 한데, 와, 이거 아이템 분배하는 게 너무 빡세겠다.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
인간은 제 주먹을 날린다. 15 너무 빡세는데? 됐어, 다행이다.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
We need to leave.
일단 이 아이템을 봅시다. 아직 뭐가 뭔지 몰라가지고.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Ah, I forgot, you're a blow-in. A few days hence, this grove will be completely concealed by thorny vines. None will be able to enter. Or leave. A drastic measure. But more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights. She should be with the others in the inner chambers. But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients.
지성소로 가보라고요?
The grove will be locked down soon. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
아, 얘 상점이구나. 잠깐만요. 필요 없는 거 다 팔아야 되는 거 아니야? 활. 10일. 옷을 바꿔야겠네요. 아, 이것도 숙련되는 거에 따라서 아이템을 입을 수가 있네요. 평갑에 숙련되지 않은. 좋은 거 입고 싶은데. 자, 물약 사야지. 야, 이거 아이템 정리하는 것도 일이네요. 요거에다가 뭐 괜찮은 거 없나? 만화 같은 거 올려주는 거 없나? 육척봉. 아, 이거 내가 쓸 수 있는 거구나. 피해는 똑같은데 아니야. 일단 그냥 팔기만 할게요. 방패 필요 없고.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
You're going to get us killed!
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't
재훈님 어서
fighters.
오세요.
We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
무조건 몽크 아니면 설득해야겠다.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. Goblins out forever.
뭐야? 할 수 있는 거 없나? 와, 동물도 아무튼 대화를 하면은 이렇게 1대1로 보여주는구나. 왜 뭐야? 이상한 소. 어딘가 어색해 보이는 소를 조사한다.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
어? 소리가 다른데?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me.
얘한테 말 걸어야 되나?
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Something good here, I hope.
근데
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show
게임이
you something.
어디로 가야 되는지를 알려주진 않으니까 다 돌아다닐 수밖에
Go on.
없네요.
Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails?
난 앞에.
Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
이 말빨 장난 아닌데?
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
딱히 좋은 건 없네요. 가자.
Nothing caught your eye, huh? Far be it from me to argue with that discerning eye of yours, sir. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels
뭐야?
light. You were just
도둑
robbed.
맞았어? 자. Oh no. 뭐야, 왜 이렇게 돈만 가져간 거겠지?
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
아니야, 안 봐.
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
아까 걔가 두목인가 보다.
You bet. Good luck, pal.
아까 여기 어디였는데? 여기였나?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
성상을 훔치라고?
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
도와줘야 되나?
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
망했다. 안 돼.
You know what else costs a lot? That inspection fee. I forgot. It went up a 10-day ago. Anyway, pay up and I'll see what I can do. Then I'm not looking for your stuff. That was easy. Anything else? If you change your mind about that fee, you know where to find me. Never see us coming.
얘는 안 도와주고 가야겠다. 딴 데 가볼게요.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Can't keep the goblins out. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Children! Look who's here.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
애들이 싫어하는데?
Lower. You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Lower. You saw another gif. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
그거 차 그 야영지에 있지 않나요? 야영지에 가니까 뭐 상호작용이 있는 것 같던데. 뭐야? 아 맞다, 나 동물 조련 가능하지.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
아, 앞니가 부러졌대요.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak.
따라오라고?
Follow. Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
못 들어가나?
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it.
아 저도 그거 차
If
실종됐어요.
there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
일단 뜨자. 자꾸 문 열 때마다 제가 막 쳐다보는데? 어디 갔지? 저 쥐한테 가야 되는데.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
통찰, 설득. 아씨 뭐야 왜 1이 나와?
You got something to say? That's bull. Get the hells out of here before I call the guards.
다시 못하나?
Is there an empty space between your ears? Out! I won't say it again!
아니 나 쥐 만나러 간 건데.
Guards! Guards!
좀만 있으면 다 부셔지겠다. 들어가자.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain
감옥도 갈 수
yourself, or
있어요?
this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
나는 쥐가 오래서 온 건데. 설득. 됐다.
Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Best not try that again, lest your actions speak louder than your words.
아니 쥐
rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
아, 얘가 부러뜨린 거야? 그러면 얘를 죽여달라는 거잖아, 그렇죠? 죽여볼까? 쥐를 도와줘야 되나? 쥐 한번 도와줄까요?
The rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
어? 얘 아닌가 본데?
The rat squeaks excitedly. The chest is free from danger once again.
근데 주는 게 없네요. 뭐 너무 허무한데?
What to bring?
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. Ah!
잠깐만. 성상. 아, 여기 있는 걸 일로 가야 되는데? 일로 어떻게 갈까요?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. I'm proud this is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
곰이 너무 순한데? 난 들어갈 수 있나?
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yes, I see.
아, 이거 성상 이걸 훔쳐달라는 거구나. 이거 저거 훔치면 큰일 날 것 같은데.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
설득.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? You speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. Free of intruders.
근데 얘가 치유에 관련된 걸 알고 있다고 하지 않았나?
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
We've shown them once. We take
뭐지?
grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence.
치유사 네티 찾기잖아요. 아, 얘는 난민 구하기구나. 저기로 가야 돼?
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
나부터 고쳐내 빨리. 이거 한번 해볼까?
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
뭐야? 해보됐어.
This one had the same problem as you.
attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
뭐야?
No. That was Master Halsin. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still,
저걸로
we have
눈
options.
쑤시는 건 아니겠지?
You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
맹세할게.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
근데 지금 치료되면은 이야기가 안 되잖아요. 이게 실패하나?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with
나나님
a
어서 오세요.
parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
아 이게 그 되게 자유롭대요. 그러니까 이게 턴제 게임인데 그 턴제 게임이 좀 호불호 갈리잖아요. 근데 되게 재밌어요. 그러니까 전투 자체도 재밌고 그리고 이제 뭔가 그 선택지에 따라서 그 다양한 이야기가 되게 많이 나오나 봐요. 그래서 선택하는 것도 중요하고 아무튼 자유도가 엄청 좋다고 합니다. 저도 이제 본격적으로 해보는 건 오늘 처음이에요.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
찾아와야지.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
예, 얘가
All I
접니다.
can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
wyvern clothing. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
이제 어디로 가야 되지?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
얘 뭐 파는 거 같은데?
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
아니 볼 때마다 쟤 너무 마음에 들어.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Kukliak would come to some use.
나 여기가 아닌가? 아라벨라 구하기? 구해줄까요?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
뭐 받았다.
Stealing the idol. What were you?
목걸이. 목걸이 어디 갔지? 목걸이 받지 않았어요? 목걸이 어디였어? 목걸이. 응? 뭐지? 분명 받았는데? 딴 애가 받았나?
My faith will guide me.
Lost in thought.
Action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
없어요. 뭐야? 목걸이 어디 갔어? 이것들이 줬다 뺐나?
Well,
주문 획득. 번개 마음에 들고요. 이거 괜찮겠다. 등반할 수 있는 얼음덩이. 만약에 못 가는 지역을 여기로 갈 수 있지 않을까? 막 굳건한 대기의 주먹. 이건 뭐야? 천둥 주먹. 멀리서 공격한다. 이거 괜찮겠다. 전투 기법은 주사위로 사용하는 강력한 공격입니다. 이사모님 어서 오세요. 근데 이게 재미는 있거든요. 재미는 있는데 약간 호불호가 갈린다는 게 어디서 갈릴 것 같냐면은 그런 거 있잖아요. 그러니까 스토리를 굉장히 중요시하는 분들, 뭐 대사나 이런 거를 좀 이렇게 꼼꼼하게 보시고, 그리고 이제 스토리를 되게 중요시하는 분들한테는 되게 재밌어 하실 것 같고, 보통 이제 게임을 할 때 뭐 스토리의 세부적인 거는 이렇게 보는 걸 좀 힘들어 하시는 분들 있잖아요. 뭐 그냥 좀 귀찮아 하시거나 그런 분들한테는 조금 진입장벽이 있을 것 같아요. 왜냐면 대사도 많고 그 대사를 잘 봐야 되니까. 그렇죠. 왜냐면 저도 사실 스토리를 중요시하긴 하는데 그런 거 있잖아요. 너무 심오하게 들어가면은 좀 이렇게 피곤해하는 타입이에요, 제가. 근데 이 발더스 게이트는 대사가 만만치가 않네요. 근데 그래서 거기서 약간 호불호가 있을 것 같아요. 저도 지금 약간 그러니까 너무 스토리를 뭐 그냥 스킵하는 타입도 아니고, 그렇다고 이제 너무 심오하게 가는 타입도 아닌 그냥 중간에서 조금 더 안으로 들어가는 타입인데, 와, 여기 발더스 게이트는 만만치가 않네요. 스토리에 관련된 게. 그러니까 스킵을 함부로 못 하겠어요. 아까 몇 번 스킵을 한 것도 제가 마우스 버튼을 잘못 눌러서 이렇게 스킵이 된 거지, 제가 일부러 한 건 아니거든요. 됐다. 아니 근데 왜 진짜 목걸이가 없어졌어. 뭐 좋아했는데. 이걸 확인을 눌러내는구나. 됐다. 이제 받았네. 놀랬네요.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
한번 쉬었다 갈까요?
As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
나한테 빠졌네.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
얘는 병이 있구나.
No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession.
이미 가지고 있다고?
You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us
일단
well.
도와줍시다.
I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
그러니까 이제 각 이 캐릭터마다의 그 뭐죠? 그 설정도 되게 잘 돼 있어서.
These boots have seen everything.
대화할 때마다 새로운 이야기가 계속 나와요. 그러니까 이제 이런 거를 좀 이제 힘들어하시는 분들한테는 이 게임이 좀 재미가 없을 수가 있지. 뭐야? 할신. 아, 여기로 가야 돼요. 여기서
Swing and swing, parry.
We're exposed now.
이리로 가는 길이 있나? 일로 가야겠다.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
선택지에 따라서
I'll be keeping an eye
그
on it.
변화되는 게 많다 보니까
Understand?
거기서 많은 점수를 얻은 것 같아요.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
뭐야?
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
이게 뭐야?
You're a true soul. You can't die.
얘 머리 왜 이래?
Stay with us.
탈모인데?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
내가 도와주지.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you.
예쁘다가
A
생겼는데.
familiar squirming churns in your head.
아, 얘도 패러사이트 있나봐요.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
나의 부하가 된 거야?
I don't know any druids.
뭐야? 뭐 아는 게 뭐야? 아울베어를 찾아서 죽은 형제의 원수를 갚자.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute?
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
아, 다른 사람의 기억을 가져올 수 있나 봐요. 그 올챙이가. 그러니까 이 사람의 기억을 흡수해서 영향력을 받아들일 것인가 아니면 저항을 할 것인가 결정을 하라고 하네요. 망했다. 다행이다.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
표정 봐. 아, 너무 웃긴 것 같아 이거. 뭐야? 올챙이가 나갔어요. 아, 숙주가 죽으면 나가는구나.
I should speak up. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
가볼까?
Better not be cursed.
자, 저장하고 가자.
What do we do?
move lightly.
얘를 죽이면 좋은 아이템을 주지 않을까요?
Open up. That's stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
오 뭐야? 아니 부엉이 같기도 하고 뭐야 부엉이하고 곰하고 합친 거야? 저 보여요 저 여기 요거 희한하게 생겼어.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
나 조련할 수 있어. 맞아. 나 조련 가능하잖아.
The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance
아, 애기들.
and see an owlbear cub.
아, 귀여워.
The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer, and die.
새끼가 있네. 가자 그냥.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
넌 나가 있어.
I'm holding.
갑시다. 어차피 좀 구하는 건 없잖아요. 그러니까 쟤를 잡으면은 뭔가 아이템을 줄 것 같긴 한데 너무 불쌍해. 애기가 있으니까. 그냥 가야겠다.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
얘네들은 안 나오네.
It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
아 근데 잠깐만요. 여기 동굴이잖아요. 아 위로.
I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
버그 매원도 뭐야?
Oh, say murder or theft?
그러니까
Killing
이게
is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
그러니까 발더스 게이트가 다른 것도 스토리가 있긴 있는데 이거는 더 심오하다 보니까 잠깐 놓치면은 이제 진도가 너무 나가버리는 거죠. 레벨 3인데? 말라깽이 버그베어.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
잡아보겠어. 저 센데? 센데? 하지만 나에게는 주먹이 있지. 챕터 1에서만
Tell me,
150시간
Lae'zel,
했다고요? 와.
when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
그러니까 분량이 엄청 나네요.
Augusta will affix the safest, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
모닥불이다. 뭐야? 뭔 소리가 나고 있어요?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone,
뭐 갇혀 있나 본데?
something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't
잡아볼까?
want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
아까 동굴에서 걔 못 잡았으니까 얘는 잡아보자.
What the hell are you doing?
뭐야 이게? 아이 뭐야? 이게 뭐야?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
아이 제가 얘 3레벨, 얘 4레벨, 오 4레벨? 일단 도망가자. 와. 여기 화염 공격할 거 뭐 기름 같은 거 없겠죠? 야 깜짝 놀랐네. 일단 일로 가서 와 59야 한참 남았네.
Get out!
열참. 아 이동력이 안 되네.
Make way.
아 이동이 안 돼.
What should I do?
분신. 공간이 부족하다는 얘기가 뭘까요? 자신과 아군이 환영으로부터 3m 이내에 있으면 뭔 소리인지 모르겠다. 일단 얘부터 처리를 한 게 낫겠죠?
Have to keep going.
I cannot die. Please help me.
겁나 세다. 자 일단
Don't
피해.
get too close.
아. 오 와 너무 센데? 살리는 거 없나? 아, 또 부족해. 얘는 너무 센데요? 큰일났다. 죽겠다. 자, 얘부터 잡자 그러면. 얘를 관통 사격? 빗나갔어.
Too much to bear.
일단 얘는 잡았고.
Can't give up. Not now.
치유. 나를 치유하는 게 있었는데.
Take your.
자, 이렇게 하고. 아, 안 돼. 다행이다. 죽을 뻔했다. 자, 나도 지금 상태가 안 좋으니까요. 아, 8밖에 안 돼. 넘어질까요? 넘어졌다. 다행이다. 좋았어. 이때 도망가야 돼.
On my way.
이제 도망가야 돼. 어쩐담. 일단 올라가서
Let's end this.
근데 얘 도망가면 바로 뒤치기 당할 것 같은데. 하고 변장. 변장을 어떻게 하지? 변장. 아니야, 이거 아니야. 이런 걸로 변장하는 거구나. 그럼 얘한테는 의미가 없네요. 40일. 피가 40일이나 남았어. 큰일 났네.
Can't give up.
어쩔 수 없이 얘가 몸빵 해야겠구만요. 그냥 때려라. 때릴 수도 없어. 큰일 났다. 사용 중인 무기에 독을 바릅니다. 아, 또 빗나갔어 이걸 또. 아, 씨. 큰일 났네.
Can't slow down.
씨, 미쳤다. 닫겠는데? 좋아.
What should I do?
그리고 잡았다.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct
오른쪽
order,
아래에서부터
clockwise
순서대로
this
음을
time.
연주하라고?
Upon completion of the tune, a magma mephit will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
근데 너무 복잡한 거 아니야?
I think ingenious is the word you're looking for. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next?
주머니 한 다음에 보라색 실.
Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
뭐라고 했지?
Correct. But pay attention to the trach part. Ch is back of the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. It is gratifying to see your memory does not fail you. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
자, 여기서
Death's close at hand.
뭐야? 근데 왜 다 독이야?
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp. Begone, death. You will not take me.
Moving in. I'd like some time to talk.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
이거
Each
진짜
crash contains a
다회차를
Zathis
기본으로 해야
purification
될 것 같아요.
device. So I learned from the
선택지가
writings in the
많으니까.
Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
일단 자자. 어? 뭐야? 아, 뭐지? 얘한테 가까이 가면은 저건데요? 괴사?
Action, not reaction.
살릴 수 있는 방법이 없나?
I'm ready.
아, 이거. 이걸 써야겠다.
Take you.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Let me find my magic.
와, 근데 주문도 굉장히 많네요. 자, 지금 피가
No one back home will ever believe this.
피가 없네. 야영 한 번 더 할게요. 아, 법수 안 좋다고요?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
서로에 대해 좀 더 알아야 할 것 같은데.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Say for a moment that I was. Do you think your blunt approach would get me to confess? Good. I like you. And you did save my life. I wouldn't want to sour things between us. Not while we need each other.
Let's see.
그냥 바로 자야겠다.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
What's in here?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
안 되네. 아, 됐다. 왜?
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
되게 좋아 보이는데?
A sharp metal fragment pokes out of the meat. It's of no use to you.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more.
깜짝이야. 뭐야?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
나 미션 해야 되는데.
There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough.
뭐야?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
얘가 고쳐주면 또 뭘 족속되는 거 아니에요? 일단 뭐든 하겠어.
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight. Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
잼님 슈퍼채팅만 5,000원 감사합니다. 자주 못 와서 미안해요. 그래도 항상 응원해요. 몽키님 화이팅 팅팅.
예, 잼님 15,000원 감사합니다. 또 이렇게 와주시니까 감사합니다.
What's that?
이거 뭐야?
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
또 삽이 있어야 되는구나. 일로 못 가네요.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Kalir. Shall I teach you?
Abjuration over acrobatics.
저기 뭐 있다. 얘들 너무 많은데?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to You saw the red next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlakith's will. Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer
실수로
of
대화를
hell
한
should she
건데
command it.
바로 자리 뜨는 게 없네. 일단 싸워볼까? 저장을 하고. 여기선 못 뛰어노는구나.
What if this crash doesn't work out, Laser? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the crash, my kin will provide. Any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so.
마법진이다.
Just don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket. Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend? Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Fair enough.
아 그냥 보내주네요.
Haven't seen that game in years.
일로 가면 안 돼. 간만에 마음에 드는 커마가 됐어요. 아, 저를 다리로 가야 되는구나.
That's curious.
와, 삽을 가지고 다녀야겠다. 저거 흙 같은 게 계속 보이네요.
Oi! Thicko! This here's off limits. Get to the main gate, or I'll plug you full of arrows.
싸울까? 싸우자. 우리가 이길 수 있어.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sappers here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
이거 하자. 몽크 협박. 몽크 좋네.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
Down in the pits, no less. Sounds ominous among creatures that love blood sports. Better step to it.
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is. Stop fidgeting.
Can't! Cold fleas from the bloody walls.
More likely you gave them fleas.
여기서 일로 올라가야 되거든요. 일로 가야 되나?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision
어디
clouds,
더 강력한 존재가
leaving you in
있나?
a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
분광기?
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will.
일단 이거는 나중에
Let's
물어봐야지.
keep going.
아, 크리스마스 날이요. 크리스마스 그때 어디 놀러 가지 않을 때.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Not too hard. Coil of you must!
Dragons is fat and they
The new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Oh, a stranger in our fair camp. He'll follow, like by far and wide, for great glory.
여기서 상점 이용할 수 있나?
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
삽 좀 살까요? 제가 필요 없는 거는 팔아버리고. 삽, 얘는 삽이 없네. 포션이나 많이 사죠. 이것도 3개 사고. 돈이 없네. 자, 270. 와. 오케이.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
Troops will disarm you and broil you the truth. Not if you dare, the coil of you must.
Saloon. Worshipped here.
Magic again. So crazy.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated.
Let's hope we find him at one piece.
Come on now. They're just a...
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
생각을 한번 읽어볼까요? 생각을 읽어봐서
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
모르는데.
Well, look. Big Boots here has an appointment with Draw Ragslin himself. Throne room's at the back. He's communing, mind, so step soft.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
근데 지금 여기는 미션지가 아니니까. 어? 여기 맞네?
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. Seluna is a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. I wonder what happened. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing.
Do you hear the
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Do you feel her inside you?
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get dead!
Sugan al Sukok, Utashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller. Its
근데
garb
진짜 대사
plainer.
많다. 그치? 그쵸?
A fearsome creature even in death, but not the
대사가
one that tormented you. Yet it
일반적인
too
대사가 거의
roamed the
없어요.
Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
걸리면 안 되겠네.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth, Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkol kank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
일단 여기 나와야 되는 거잖아요.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
Who killed you?
Raxlin remains composed. If he senses your manipulations, he gives no sign. The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
Raxlin remains ignorant to your presence in his mind murk. You choose your next question.
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. You see an image. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Curiosity conquers his suspicions. You suck in a breath of relief, and visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open. The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
아까 숲이면 거기잖아요.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
More problems than just the worms in our heads.
Oh, feel rotten.
어떻게 가져야 되지?
the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
아, 일로 못 내려가네요.
Scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching. Very well.
How many raiders do we have? Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
근데 얘 말고 그 스승한테 가야 되는데.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
씹어 나와야 되는데. 다행이다.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst...
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
아, 숲 위치를 발각하면 안 되니까.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. One
We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Souls are infected like us.
What are we waiting for?
Why do they think they're
Spears
talking
are
to a
sharp.
god?
The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship.
율로 가려면은 율로 갔다가 이렇게 가야 돼.
Oh yeah? The scrying I was looking at.
아 드디어 만나네. 와, 씨, 너 만나는 거 할 때까지.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you. Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you, I have precious few answers to spare. I
말 괜히
apologize if
걸었나
that
봐.
sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed.
할 말이 많은 것 같은데.
Well, that's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. If it does...
스킵. 말이 많아. 일로 가야겠다. 드디어 스승을 만나냐.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. It's staying right here. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As the symbol grows, power courses through you. Authority.
표식이 나타나면은 유리한가 봐요, 저한테.
You're also, yes, of course.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
But I want to hear it squeal. 1. That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
고블린이 곰을 갖게 놀게 내버려준다. 고블린 공격하면은 막 떼거지로 또 들어오는 거 아니겠죠? 비켜나가네. 일단 턴 종료. 뭐야? 너무 센데? 아, 얘 이거 바꿔야겠다. 이 레벨. 여기다 불 붙이면 되지 않나? 자자자. 나는 괜찮겠지? 이 기름이 아니니까요. 여기다 불 붙이자. 뭐야? 뭐야? 아무런 반응이 없네. 불뱀의 송곳니 가자. 지금 맨날 빗나가. 잡았다. 이트가 있나? 아하. 이 사람이 한신. 와, 방어가 되게 좋은데요? 왜 넘어져, 이씨.
A living bear is now a dead elf. You fear the worst. Could this be the archdruid of the
근데 얘
Emerald
죽이면 안 되는 거
I have a
아닌가?
bad feeling that dead elf is Halcyon.
He won't be of much help to us now.
If there's any hope of finding a cure, it's not here. Not any longer.
Bears turning into elves. Should have set him on fire the moment we caught him.
아 그러면 이 고블린을 공격했어야 되네. 아 이 다시 불러야 되나? 아 한참 전에 저장이 됐네. 아씨. 뭐 어쩔 수 없죠.
Should mind my step. Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. Orders? No sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
일단 나가야겠어요. 할신이 아는 바를 알아낼 방법이? 일단 여기는 없잖아요.
Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
이건 기스양키 거고. 일단은 캠프를 열고. 아 근데 이거 생각보다 저거 게임 뭐야 이거. 왜 이래?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlaakith's honor. I will wait. But know this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
뭐지?
I came just in time. You are transforming.
아. 수호자. 커마랑 좀 다른데?
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
이렇게 앞정을 이렇게 목에 둘렀어.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
남매 아니야?
You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
진짜 남매 같은데.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
There are important matters to discuss.
아 근데 진짜 생각 이상으로 대사도 많고 와 이거 한번 진짜 대충 넘어가면은 흐름이 완전 끊겨버리겠네요. 와 되게 뭐랄까 되게 심오한 게임이다. 스토리관에서는 되게 심오하네요. 야, 씨, 이거 호불호가 갈릴 수 있겠어. 충분히. 아, 근데 재미는 있네요. 재미는 있고. 근데 진짜 제가 이거를 발더스 게이트를 제대로 안 판 이유가 이거 한 번 시작하면은 다른 게임을 못 할 것 같아서 뭐 그 좀 손을 안 대는 것도 있었는데 와 오늘 해보니까 내 예상이 맞았어. 이거 제대로 하려면은 진짜 와 한 몇이야 한 달 여기 완전 딱 품고 살아야겠네요. 일단은 오늘 방송 여기까지 하고요. 다음 주에는 발더스 게이트를 진행할지는 모르겠고요. 다른 게임 뭐 신작 나온 거 있거나 뭐 할만한 게임 있으면 그때 진행을 하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 그러면은 주말이니까 또 주말 잘 보내시고 늦은 시간 방송 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 자, 그럼 방종할게요. 다음 주에 봬요.